All right, we should be back. Everything should be done. Let me get Cataclismo fired up. Oh, there's apparently an AMD graphics issue. Your last, you just missed it. I just was in the process of changing over. We just finished, like about 3.5 hours of it. But yeah, you were close. If you like the last spell and you haven't seen Cataclismo yet, you might also find it interesting. It's an interesting game. All right, let's get... hydration. Yes. Oh, thank you, Dio. Very good call. So let's see. I click share over here. Copy this. I say for full stream. Boom. Do that. Pin message. There we go. Hide that one. So I have never done skirmish mode. What the heck is skirmish mode? For anyone who has been in and checked it out, I'm curious. They said there was a new skirmish. So the Forgotten Glade. These woods are bountiful as they are dangerous. Rough thickets. Interesting. We might want to check it out because we've done a lot of endless mode. We played the heck out of endless mode. I don't think there's anything new in the campaign. Let's check out some skirmishes today. I think that sounds fun. I think that sounds like a good time, potentially. All right, it's been a minute since we've been back to Cataclismo. We have a pretty long, endless run going right now. We're on, what night are we on? We're on wave 36, but created with a different version of the game, it may be unstable. So that run may be over, but we're going to try out the skirmishes, I think. So this will be something a little new. And it looks like these are like 4-ish night types of things. I want to start playing on higher difficulties. So let's push it up to hard, and we may go beyond hard before the day is done. But we'll try out the Forgotten Glade and see what these are all about. I still really like Cataclismo. I think it's a very cool concept, and I like the idea of what may be more interesting scenarios. Defend the Citadel at all costs. What do we have here? So this looks like they can come in from here and here, so we'll have to be mindful of that. Then we have like a really nice choke point here and a really nice choke point here, and this is going to be our source. So I think first thing we clear out is that while getting the resources from that.
We are needed.
That stone looks a little hard to get to. But maybe we don't need it right away. Oh, hold on. Do we have... I don't think our Iris has much going on, so this could be a little bit dangerous. It was not, in fact, dangerous. Sweet.
Huh?
Okay. But this does look like a place we're going to have to defend as well. Because otherwise, how are we going to get our mining operation up and running? Which I think we should do right now. Why can't I push that? Okay, I can push that. I can push that over this way. So we'll get one there, and then... Does that leave... Why can't I put one here? Not enough space. I do not agree. Maybe the people were in the way? Cannot build outside of territory. Okay, so we're going to need to get a beacon going here. And while we're doing that, we will continue to kind of like slide around. Ooh, this is one of those spawners. I don't know that we have enough to take out a spawner right now.
The Pálido shines.
We should have gotten lumber mills going as well, though. So that's no longer plentiful over there. Okay, so let's... So we still get plentiful over here. I guess we just tuck that in there. Oh, yeah, we are back to the prosperity system. You are correct, Illustrious. Good eye. All right, now do we think that... Oh, there's more stuff in the woods there. Good to know.
Huh?
Are these rocks quarryable? That's interesting.
Eyes open.
We could use a bit more wood, which we just happened to find.
We are needed.
Ooh, we may have just... Yeah, we done messed up.
Eyes open. The Pálido shines.
Let's see.
Go low and throw.
We are needed.
Huh?
Okay, it's coming after... It's coming after Iris, which is not
The Pálido
what we like
shines.
to see.
Huh?
Okay, I may have just gotten them killed. Yep. All right. Well, who needs an archer, right? Reminds me, we should probably make the ability to make troops. Barracks requires people. Okay, so we'll start building some shacks around here. I did that backwards. Like lambs to the slaughter, what can I say? We should probably also get air filtration going. At least on these two. Did I build these houses in such a way? Yeah, this air filter is going to be a little awkward, which is not great. Sorry, Archer. My bad.
The Pálido shines.
Wait, what was that? Oh, wow. You can right-click drag to move, to align stuff, it looks like. Can't help but notice that we are slowly becoming surrounded. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're up to 17, which means now we can build our barracks. No, this is a skirmish, Alex. We're trying out a skirmish right now because we've not tried one yet. So let's see. So if we want to So if we do this, does that get me enough space for an oxygen doohickey? We don't have enough wood for an oxygen doohickey. Oh, we can come here and get this, though. And I think we should probably stockpile a little bit of stone. So I'm just going to do this since we're about to pick up a stone supply.
I'm ready.
Okay. Definitely could have done better at this. There we go. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the skirmishes yet, Alex. Is that a big guy? I don't know if it was a big guy or not, but spicy. Spicy nonetheless. All right, so let's see. So does this fit, or is this overlapping by one still? Still overlapping by one. Okay, so... Wait, now that looks like I'm one beyond. That's weird. Now it looks like I'm overlapping. I think this is playing tricks on my eyes at the moment. Wait, was that getting max value? Yeah, okay, that is plentiful. Okay, and now we just have to figure out how to bridge up. Now you can't use roofs to bridge anymore. That was patched out of the game. So it's going to be more challenging moving forward to make sure that that we're getting what we need done. Let's see. So I can do that. This is not my finest staircase. Please don't judge me by this staircase. It is okay, so we might as well just do that if we're going to do that. And then I think, can we potentially just simplify this down to that? All right, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting our prestige levels going. Yeah, Alex, among other things, I'm not sure that our previous game is going to survive. Because I think that it looks like the new update may have created some incompatibilities. We've built 2. Where else do we have more forest? I guess like this alcove is probably a pretty safe place to put another sawmill. Oh, it's pretty far out there though. Ah, excellent. Yes, I would be very curious. I wonder if Kind of Tim is still playing Cataclismo.
Let's go already.
Okay, is the barracks up and running? Let's get
Not enough wood.
get some archers. And I'm just trying, right now I'm just kind of like stockpiling stone and wood as much as I can for when we're going to have to build stuff. You get a reply in 7 to 10 business days. That sounds about right. Oh, we need more houses. So we got some stuff up there, but we'll definitely need...
Not enough resources.
Okay, we did get our archer back.
Yes? Not enough resources.
What's preventing me right now? Oh, people.
We lack citizens for that.
I mean, it just warned about instability. It did not specifically say that it was going to break anything, just that it might cause instability, which I think is totally fair of them to kind of like disclaim from my perspective.
are needed.
As soon as we get the second bomb lobber, I'm going to start working on those guys. I'm really curious what direction we're going to get attacked from.
Huh? Eyes open.
Yeah, so you can right-click to get everybody lined up in a line. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying to be careful. Make sure that everybody is, you know, like on the same page about the fact that they changed some stuff.
Pálido shines.
Like as an example, we were taking advantage of some mechanics that that are no longer in the game. This is a little dicey. Can we please? I think we need to start running.
Eyes open.
I'm hoping to get rid of this thing, but it's gonna take.
Eyes
We need to
open.
make sure we're keeping up with the spawning as we do.
We are needed.
Do a little stutter step. A little bit of that. Okay.
The night is nearly here.
Okay. I was worried we were getting it from this side. I will say. I think we're going to have to move this lumber mill.
Huh? We are needed.
Okay, we can get another quarry going here. Oh, cannot build outside of territory. All right, so new beacon, and then we'll get our quarry going. Okay, but this is going to be the hard side. So let's see. So this is going to be that needs to go away. Sawmill can now go. Oh, we're getting so much more value out of the sawmill over there, but I think 9 is good enough. But one thing that we have going for us is actually this is not. So I think we have a cliff here. So I'm actually going to build the tower out here, I think, rather than up here. I think we can do. Can we do a wall across like this? Yeah. Okay, so I think this. Okay, cannot build in the mist. Alright, and for symmetry's sake, I'm going to make them the same. Even though I think that's probably disadvantageous for us. Okay, now we've learned the hard way that whenever possible we want to use 3 talls because they have slightly more aggregate strength. And then the first level above them we'll do horizontals. Create a little more resilience. Ah, your freedom is gone, Illustrious. Have a good one. Who cares about strategic advantage when you can have symmetry? My thoughts exactly, Dio. My thoughts exactly. Probably should have gotten the stone before we
Not
built
enough stone.
any more, but This is why we did what we did. Zoop. We'll also probably need a doorway. Okay, so let's see. So do we have those. That's interesting. So is this 5 across? This is 5 across. So we can't quite do that. Because I want to put windows here for lobbers. And then we'll put windows here for archers. Maybe this isn't the way we do this. Hold on. I'm starting to reconsider. Maybe we do put a wall here. Because, like, can we build on this? Not enough space. So, yeah. So, maybe we do put a wall, like, back here. Like so. And then just make a tower out here. That's also... I think that's an interesting idea also. So then there's something for the enemy to run by. But also... Well, wait, but we... As we discussed before, this they can run right up to, I think. Unless they can't get on this path at all. Can we figure out that? That looks like a slope they can run up. Alright, so we're going to try that as our wall instead. See how that works out. And then that can all go. And the temptation is to have, like... We could have a door over here. I don't know how much doors compromise structural integrity. Nor if this helps out at all. Maybe I should put the door on this front edge. We'll take our crew and, at least for the moment, I just want to see if we can recover some of the materials here before we... No, they can't run to there. They can run to here, though. Okay. And they can probably run to here if we just build the right thing, but we'll have to dump some stone out. Now, how's our military? Our military is really not... Oh, really not that great. Okay, that'll at least get us up to a more reasonable military size.
Are needed. The Pálido shines.
See, like these... There's a part of me that's
A unit
really
can't reach
wondering
its destination.
where we should be setting up shop.
We are needed. Uh-huh.
Alright, we still have too much stone.
Huh?
Okay, so maybe we're doing something with these, but these seem like they're gonna get eaten immediately. So I'm not sure exactly what to make of that. For now, I'm gonna concentrate my army here.
Eyes open.
And then I should probably also do we not have a lumber mill over here? Might as well get that going. We need to build a masonry guild. Which requires 18 people. Do we have... Alright, we'll just make another one of these over here. And lack of wood is causing issues at the moment. Which I also need wood to make scaffolding, so we don't have that much time.
Post me high.
The pálido shines.
I'm very curious if this is just gonna get our goat here. Okay, we got that. Let's get our first set of windows. This is 4 meters, so this is perfect height for lobbers.
Uh-huh.
We like that.
Not enough wood.
The lack of wood may prove to be our greatest enemy here. I guess I can build stone stairs. That might be the better plan. I never noticed that works, that looks like that. That's interesting. Okay, so then... So let's see. So I need to take a brief pause here to, well, I mean, not necessarily a pause, but we'll do that so they have a way to walk up to this turret area. Now, what do we have for tactical buildings? We have banners, but I don't think that's... We'll just get those going.
Go low and throw.
Go low and throw. Awesome. And then I think what I was planning to do was just to go like this, and we'll just do a second in. That's not it. Yeah, we'll do something like that. and just have this continue up to our next tier. All right, we'll chill on that for a second, and then I guess this is that goes up again.
Not enough wood.
Oh, not enough wood. Okay. So that's one below the level that we're getting to right now. So we'll do that, and then we'll do windows. Hey, Kinzo, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, we need to get a little more wood going here for sure. Did I get my next lobber? Yeah, our third lobber is ready to go. Let's get them there. Okay, we've got a little bit of wood. I think I need to spend all of it on... Okay, this... That was just a bad way to do that. Let's instead put this on the right, on the other end of the spectrum. We'll do that, because then we can go up again. And does this line up with our windows? It does. Sweet. Okay, but then this one... let's see. So that was... What did we do here? We did that, this structure. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of that for the moment, because what we're going to do is we're going to do one of those, then a 2 high, because this should allow that window to be utilized still. So we're going to go with a 2 high, 3 high, one of those, and then we do that. We're all connected, which means our archers can all head up to the top. Oh, I love right-click drag. And then... Okay, so with that done, I think we can certainly do corner windows, because they look good. Where are my square pieces at? I do find it sometimes hard to tell where the range boost tile actually is, and then we do those. Is there an incentive to build double thickness walls? Going up is generally better, Kiss. Kinda Tim! The summoning worked! Amazing. Welcome on in. We're playing Cataclismo. We're trying a skirmish, Tim. There's a question of whether endless mode is our endless mode run is doomed or not, because it seems like the update. Have you played much of the update? Okay. You haven't yet? Okay. The one thing that they added, Tim, that is, like, in my opinion, extremely exciting, is you can now right-click drag to allocate people. So, like, you can do, like, this type of thing, and you have, like, an interface that shows you where they're going to be, so you can right-click drag to get your people. I mean, I'll check it out later. It's all good. Okay, so do we have any more? Okay, we just got another archer who is not going to have great vision. I can move our hero doesn't care too much about height advantage, so I'll move her to this tile. Maybe can I get there? We go. Move her to there. This archer now can move to that tile. Okay. And hopefully this first one doesn't go too badly. I mean, I like the base that we built. Can we go? We could go higher, I guess. We do still have resources. Oh, and we were one tile away from getting the good walls. Silly me.
Not enough stone.
There we go. My OCD requires me to do it that way. You don't have a lot of space in this map. Now, how are we doing on that masonry guild? I started building shacks over here, and then was like rudely interrupted. Yeah, wood is proving a real.
A unit can't reach its destination.
A unit can't reach its destination. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. We have wooden doors, right? Are there no wooden doors? That's unfortunate. So let's see. Maybe we can do... If I did this... and that... and then can we reverse... that way? Alright, that gets that open. Oh, it was so hard queuing her up for this tile. There we go. Alright. I had my endless run before the veteran system was added, and it seemed to have transitioned seamlessly through the update, so I'm guessing. Did you see that they got rid of roofs as ways to walk to places? Tim.
We're under attack.
You can no longer use roofs to your advantage. I'm hoping our vision isn't too bad and we can actually get eyes on these guys. Okay, that first night was a bit of a pushover. Not that I'm asking for more pain or anything, but let's see. Let's get back to exploring. Where do we want to explore now? Done all this. There is more territory to be had over here, so let's go check this out. Oh, you were never using the roof exploit?
Where to?
Or is that a different thing that actually? And I should leave. Just in case we get like a mid. Actually, I guess lobbers are way better left on the wall than archers. So we'll take you. Okay, so let's figure out what this is all about. Oh, got some nasties over here.
We are needed.
We got a spawner, so we'll do this. Oh, this is a lot of bad guys. Are we good? No, we're not good. We are luckily faster than them, but
we are needed.
But this looks like an insanely good place to put a fortress.
Eyes open.
But I guess this... Yeah, I mean, I don't think they can attack that wall.
Huh? The Pálido shines.
Let's see. We can afford to take, I think, the stone. Oh, I guess we couldn't. We were a little too full. I should have probably ditched some of that.
Not enough stone.
Okay. Yeah, we have tons of quarry opportunities. I think the wall needs to be out here, though, for us to be able to protect all of this space. And I think I want to put this... Put that over there so that hopefully we can get... Oh, and then we need to expand our territory. Multiple favorite streamers are streaming at this time. Hits again. Ugh. It happens to the best of us, Tim. I understand if you decide to head to greener pastures. I won't blame
The
you.
Palido shines.
But yeah, there's a great little outpost here.
Huh? We are needed.
That seems like a very solid very solid summary, Steve. Yeah, it was a fine run. But and we didn't lose it. Oh my gosh, look at those
Eyes
minerals.
open.
Who dog?
Eyes open. We are needed.
Okay, we probably didn't need all of that, but this is the promised land. So if we build a warehouse out here, does that could, it can't be standalone still. It was worth a watch. Not the craziest runs we've ever had, but we did well. We're not done yet. We have some really cool heroes for that run also, Steve. We have a we just got a hedgehog who looks like they're going to be like S tier. So I'm very excited about that. Let's see. And then we'll do a more efficient. Let's see. So if we do. That was mighty efficient, if I do say so myself. That one's accessible. Let's just do the same thing again. Yeah, the hedgehog, I think, is going to prove a very strong member of the team. They recently did a community poll where they asked people about the APOC system. So I wouldn't be surprised to hear that they had some plans in that space. See, so this...
Uh-huh.
I want to... Hold on. I want to put down some banners. Oh, we already have home extensions. We should just utilize these instead. At the moment, we have more wood than anything else. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, oh, what is this? What is this wood scaffold? Wait, this is new tech. Hold on. Wait, this is insane. Where did this thing come from? This is a freaking 3x3? That's only supported in the middle? Yeah, so I think they're working on the APOC system. But that's fun. The wood scaffold is new, I think. Or had I just never unlocked it? Okay, that is new. That is new, Tim. All right. I was like, yeah, that seems big. Let's see. Then over here. All right, we already put a home extension there. We could put an air purifier up here, I think. Can't we? We're one tile off. All right. Fine. So So we'll do that, and then... What's the best way to... What's the best way to get up there? I think... I feel like I got some good building going on at the moment.
We're under attack.
Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Ah! I lost all my people. Hold on. So we came over this way. Are we under attack
Eyes
here?
open.
No, we're under attack somewhere else. Okay. Our bomb lobbers got this under control. That's why we left one guy there. Okay. So, let's see. So we built the beacon here, which means we can get a quarry going. I have no idea where we're gonna have to build our next wall, but this is an insane cache. I mean, so 5 is the most you can get, eh? Oh yeah, I wanted to build a bunch of banners. Before we pick up that package.
Not enough stone.
All right, yeah, at least we're gonna get some banked.
We are needed.
Okay, probably still wasted some, but... And then how do we get beacons out here?
The pálido shines.
This is also probably a great place for another lumber mill. Other gatherer too close. Okay, we can tuck one in. We can tuck one in this corner, but we'll probably have to build. It's gonna be interesting to see when we get attacked next and where exactly that is from.
We are
Let's
needed.
explore a little bit this way while we're waiting for that.
We are needed. Huh?
This feels like a very long corridor. I do find it it's very hard to know where we can build safely, where we should be expanding into, but we'll do that there, and then put that there.
Uh-huh.
And then as soon as this is done, we'll get some more minerals. We need to... I'm gonna go with more banners this time because they use up stone and...
We'd need more minerals.
Okay. And I think we can fit two mining camps here. 2 quarries, that is. Like, if I go all the way out to here, I'm still getting 5. Yeah, I think it's just the 2. But that's fine. That's still good.
The pálido shines. Eyes open.
Let's see, do we have... Unlocks of Prosperity 3. Oh, we really need to get our Masonry Guild going. That's the thing that I am sleeping on right now. We need 18 people, 500 oxygen. Okay, 25 of that we have. So let's... Oh, we didn't upgrade this with a home extension.
We'd need more minerals.
Now we have more minerals. There we go.
The Pálido shines. Eyes open.
Okay, and then we have... The remnants of a wall here make me feel like the next attack may come from this direction, so...
We're under attack.
Okay, our bomb lobber's taking care of business over there.
Eyes open.
Oh, okay, so there's a...
We are needed.
There's a large... I don't know if I would call it a cliff, but is this a cliff face? Okay, so this is a cliff face, so they can't actually attack here. So this is potentially a great place for us to put things.
The Pálido shines.
Oh, okay. Oh, are those enameled? No, they aren't. Okay.
The Pálido shines.
Okay, so that should be pretty good.
Uh-huh.
So this outpost, so what I'm looking at here is that the thing that this has going for it that's most advantageous is that it does have a cliff face, but
Huh?
I'm curious about the corners. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna force attack. Because I don't think we should be building on any of this stone stuff.
We are needed.
But I think that there is a really good outpost to build here. Also, what's going on in the middle here? There's like a divot, which is very interesting. Yeah, so as long as they can't run up to it, we're good to build on stuff. But I think...
Eyes open.
Yeah, we can get... Can we get to those slots? Maybe we
A
can't.
unit can't
Okay.
reach its destination.
All right, there's tons of forest over here.
Huh?
So when we find out where we're getting attacked from, I think we're relatively ready. How can we put a... Okay, we need to do an expansion over here. It seems that at least the left corner is on a bit of elevation, so they can actually reach it. Exactly. So that's what we want to do. Is if we can, we want to build something there that they do not have access to. We're under attack over here again. Now I have not increased our. We're at 17. Is that enough for me to get that masonry guild built? Are we there yet? We're short on oxygen, and we need one more person. Eey. Let me build the first shed in a series of sheds. Nope. Don't do that.
The night is nearly here.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting it from that side. Oh, and this side. Okay, so this is tricky. We've expanded a lot into this territory. We have 2 columns that are on elevation. I think we build here, and we do wall down like this and across like this and do a U-shaped wall. Oh, really? That's a kindness. Okay, so the big problem that we have right now... we're getting it from 2 sides. Okay, so we're going to need...
Shines.
I'm a little concerned because I think we've fallen behind on this night. I think I slacked. But let me lay this out. So what I was thinking we would do when we get line of sight is I was thinking we would do not enough space there. So I think we can do like a wall there. And a wall there. That's what I was thinking.
Not enough stone.
Now we are going to need to build... We're going to need to build some doors. I'll put them on these corners, I think. Actually, that was a mistake. Don't do those. Actually, maybe we do. Maybe we even this out, and then we do our row of 3. Never played that game, but I want to build a bridge on that side. The terrain is just made for that. I know, isn't it? Let's see. So the thing that we've done here, I guess we have to take these out and move them forward 1. So we actually have... Oh, that looks like that's... Okay, there's no space there. That's good. Okay. That improved things slightly. And now we have a way into... this area here. But we have a lot of building to do. Wait, now you can build there? You can't build there, but you can build over it. Okay, well, guess we'll do that. And then similar thing over here. This will be... Well, this won't really be protected on that side. I want to use these little tower areas, but... Hey, French Ferret! We have a mini one going over here. Because we're not playing endless at the moment. I don't know about these walls that I've chosen to build. Also, this path here just indicates that there is absolutely a gap in our wall, isn't there? Yes. Yes, indeed there is. Okay, I just need to get you here... and you here, just so I can see what the heck is going
Where
on.
to?
Okay, I have a new plan. So, inspired by what Dio was saying, here's what I'm going to do now. I am going to build a bridge to gain access to the towers that I'm going to build out here, because I think that's cool. So they're going to be standalone, and then we'll find a way to connect them via bridging.
Yes?
You can't... Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure that out in a second. Looks like we can see what we need to see.
Not enough stone.
I do realize now that this guy probably is, like, trapped here forever. We'll work on that. Okay, so theoretically the most secure way to build a wall in this game would be 2 levels of 3x1 pieces facing inward with rows of 2x1 pieces on top in an alternating pattern. So I did a bunch of testing in the sandbox mode trying to make good patterns with very limited success. I'm going to need to check on what's going on with the girl in a second here, because there is some boofing happening.
Hmm? Huh?
A unit can't reach its destination.
This is just strictly out of curiosity. Oh, do we not have rope bridges yet? Is that prosperity level 3? Also, are we here on this yet? No, we don't have enough oxygen yet. We're 1 tile off. See, is there any way that we can get there? I mean, it means we could definitely do a wood bridge, right? No, I don't think we can. We probably can't put an arch on top of those pieces anyways, though, so... Okay, so let's see. So we got to figure out... Offset a 3x1 forward 1 space, then do the cantilevers. Offset a 3x1... I don't think there's any way to make this reach, because we can do that and that and that and that, but these are both at build limit now. Oh yeah, we can start with stone. That's a good point. It's beautiful. What could possibly go wrong, right? Wait, hold on. Actually, now I'm just really curious, because now we have this new piece, the wood scaffold. So we have to slightly change our... Oh, I just deleted a whole wall, didn't I? That was... We do indeed have a girthy bridge now. And a girthy, like, crow's nest, right? But I guess we can't get range bonuses because we can't put wide windows. So we need to do better than that. So wait, so I want to check the bridge. So this stone arch. Can we do... Does this work? So you can do that. That's very aesthetically pleasing. But we said we were too far off with this, right? We're one tile off. Yeah, we really can't. We can't do better. Because even if... Could I even put... Can you put windows? You can put windows on these. You still do not get quite what I said with the 3x1 wall offset hung over by one space. You typed it again, Burrito, and it does not parse for me. All I read is hung over, and I'm like, maybe? I'm working on it, French Ferret. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like... Well, we can build some more of
Not
that.
enough stone.
Well, maybe we don't know. We don't actually. How high is this? This is 5 meters. So this is where we want bomb lobbers, anyways. Take a 1x3 wall piece and let it hang in towards the middle by 1. Okay. 1x3 wall piece. Okay. 1x3 wall piece. Hang into the middle by 1, like that. Right? And you still don't... that doesn't gain you. That's the same as doing this. The support system doesn't consider, like, counterbalance. Unfortunately. So this is the same. What's it to you, huh? Right, like, because we could... It would be awesome if we could do, like... something like that, and then we could put more weight on the other end. But it does not have that type of physics in it. Yeah, sadly, no. Sadly, no. All right, let's be more serious about our building. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the bridge of our dreams.
Post me high.
We still need to figure out a way to get them inside safely, but that's a different conundrum.
Yeah.
Okay, right, we can still put windows on these, right? And then I actually think
Not enough stone.
that's the side that we... This is the corner where we put whatever access we're going to create to this, I guess. So we can still put one of those there. And then, unfortunately, this is a reason not to build our banners on top of our stone, because as we start to run out of stone, bad things happen. And if you can't build something pretty, why build something at all, right? These are looking good, though. Now, would getting the masonry have been a better play? Sure, absolutely. But
Not enough stone.
oh my gosh, these are so hard to click on. All right. We're still wasting. But let's see. So now we need to get... I want to get something that is completely freestanding that gets us up and into that. We are close, but no cigar. All right, so... All right, that'll work. What was the advantage of me doing this? There wasn't really one. We need that there, though, so... Alright, so maybe we do this. Those look like they could have hooked up. They just didn't. This is the problem of building ground up and then swapping halfway through, I guess. This whole thing is feeling less than ideal. Okay, that's feeling better. Well, that's not what I need. What I need is... to miss completely, apparently. There we go. So now we can do... Oh, all right. I think if we put a square here, that gets fixed. Good. Okay. Then the rest of this should be easy.
Where to?
Okay, and then this... Oops, should have had that. I should have had the pause button going when I did that. Because that needs to be like that.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh, wow. How did I do this? And now never the two shall meet. Dang it. Oh, I don't want to have to fix that. So wait, we have enough support. I hate this, but I think it's probably the quickest way.
Yes?
All right, not...
The horrors are coming.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the evening kind of got away from me. All right, let's see.
Post me high.
1,
Hmm?
2.
Yeah.
I did not make nearly the progress I wanted to make here. I just want to say.
What? Yeah? Go low and throw. Huh?
Oh, you can't even get up there, can
What?
you? Okay. I think we done goofed. Oh, we definitely goofed. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Horrors are too close to build. All right, now we've really done goofed. All right, we're just gonna build another. Can I build a wall back here? Here. Yes.
Not enough
Go
stone.
low and throw, please. I thought I had more time.
Not enough stone. We're under attack.
Yeah, we're dunsies. Oh, yeah, I goofed. What's your guys' range look like? I guess you are still picking people off, but... The only thing that's saving us over here is some pathing issues, if we're being honest.
Eyes open. The
A
valley
unit
shines.
can't reach its destination.
Can you shoot this guy, please? Oh, and they're all the way through. All right. No, I do not have... This is a skirmish. How do you even get headquarters defense? Is that a... Oh, increased military capacity. That would have been potentially good. Let's see. Over here... These walls are at least holding for now. But I
We are
think...
needed. Uh-huh.
Yeah, when would you get it in a prosperity based thing like this? How would you
Oxygen is
get
dwindling.
that? I guess
Yes.
is the question.
The valley shines.
Oh, they broke through over there too. That's not great.
Eyes open.
Well, we survived, but But that was not my finest work. Well, we didn't lose. Why is this saying it doesn't have access? Oh, probably because a beacon got destroyed. Dio, I think that might be a very good call. So okay, so I wanna actually take a pause here. I want to do a bit of science. So give me a moment here. So we'll save this. I don't know that we'll come back to this, but let's go back to the main menu for a second. I want to do some science here because I am not convinced about the. This is wall testing. So I want to check this out. Because yeah, we got to do some science cuz this wall description is not clicking with me. Okay, so the way I've been building my walls are a straight row of those followed by a sideways setup there, right? And the idea is we can lose half of them basically and we still maintain our wall. And as we build up, which we'll do very quickly here, okay, so that gets us 480 base on those. So now the other question is the other way to do this, I feel like, is to do a wall like that, a thick wall. So we would do this, I think we would do this too high. And then we would switch to doing crossways. Like so. And then this would be the part that would go up. And I think this is going to get us the same 480 by the time we get up to the top. Nope, these are 560. Interesting. Okay, so we like having a foundation like this, but this does complicate our defenses. Also, those are very pretty from the top, aren't they? But this does seem to be the best sideways. Now, we did this way, which means that if one of these breaks, we can handle it. And then the next question is, can we do anything better than this? I don't think we can do better than the 3 acrosses, right? Because they... How stable does that... Like, so... Hold on, if I pause and I go... That causes it to collapse. So you lose 2 of these and you lose everything. Now, if we built this like this, we do need to... What about shaving off from the top and using Merlins? As long as it's for hunters, of course. Yeah, no, they'll be... I'm not really designing the defenses right now. I'm really just wondering about how do we make the strongest structure. So I don't think we do better than 3 acrosses on top and these like this. And I'm relatively sure, just as a test... If I do that, this does not... Does this get any stronger? Oops. Well, it certainly gets harder to place the replacement here. Okay, so now over here, these are still 560. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So something like this. And then the question is, how do we... Then I think we are going to do stone supports for our kind of like cantilevered platforms for people to stand on. So if we did that to there and then we did one of these, that's pretty darn good. So I kind of feel like we might be able to go one further back. Because, yeah, we can do that to get a nice, large... However tall we want it, right? We can do this, although... Now I want to see if I can figure out a way to make one of these that supports two different directions. So if I did like that and like that, and then we did... We can't. I don't think we can go one further, right? We can't support these on... Yeah, these are too heavy to go at the end of stone scaffolds. And we can't go another one like that. And presumably we also can't go like this. Okay. Oh, here's an interesting question. What if this is the front of the wall, right? So we do something like this, and then we do... Right, you know, we can do like... something like that. Call that the front of the base. And then we can build our stuff back here. So this is... How tall is this? That's 4 meters. So we would go another one like that. And then we would put our first row of windows in. And that makes it significantly easier for us to build columns like this. So we're going to go... Previously we were doing 1, 2, 3, 4 back. So we can do 1, 2, 3 back. Want to try to incorporate windows on the top of row 2 for the low ground units. So I thought that lobbers just needed to be 5 or less. Is that not?
Yeah.
4 meters or less. Okay, so we just want these windows to go down 1. Never mind. Yeah, so that's the height we want our lobbers to be operating at. Now, what I was going to do is I was going to do one of these. Oh, this is gonna already be too tall. Wow, this starts very low, doesn't it? Does this start all the way from the floor? Hold on. So that creates 1 wide gaps, which Because I like the gap because I like having the stone that continues upwards like this for our next level. So I like that the way it is, and then I guess. Oh, here's what we could do. Hold on, this is an interesting idea. So we do stone to here, but then we do an archway like that. The higher they are, the narrower their cone of vision becomes. The walls obstruct the vision. Try making a too-long wall and place lobbers on height 3 and another on height 4. Okay, let's try that out.
Yeah.
We'll leave you over there. Okay, so we're gonna do the whole setup, so actually these probably need to be separated, don't they? Yeah, okay, so we'll do window. Let's put this a little further back. We'll do window at ground level. Then window at one block up. 2 blocks up. 3 blocks up. 4 blocks up. Okay. So all of these now, I'll pause. Need a place for a lobber to stand. Okay, they are all range boosted. So, you.
Hmm?
Okay, let's put more windows on either side of them. See if that starts to close in their vision. Can still see basically everything. Well, okay, but so I just put more and it had no effect. So like still he's able to see all the way to the wall at 4 high. I mean, I can certainly put like columns. That will certainly mess up his vision. But I generally always build full runs of windows like that. So you are at 4 meters. And I'm not like, do I have to go even further out? Because right now, I'm not seeing a cone of vision problem. No, not... So wouldn't I be seeing it right now? Tim? With like a full width? Like, this lobber is seeing the full width of everything, right? So I don't see a difference. It seems like 4 is the best. We'll come back to that in a second. Where were we on this? Okay, so now they have the ability to walk between, and that means that... And these guys are standing on that, so we do need... Okay, so we need something like that. Oops. See, this is looking clever, right? Because now we have a freestanding thing that gives us plenty of room for all the various things. We've got this, and then now what I need to see is if I have a lobber here. Okay, fine. I will make a new lobber. Do you have... Has complete vision on all of the trap locations that we placed down there. So this is creating no impediments of vision. We have complete freedom of movement here. Although I guess we'll probably be putting damage. Damage banners like that, and then doing the... but see, the problem is... Oh, wait, actually, this doesn't have to be... These can be, like, in this case, not... That's bombers, isn't it? Cannoneers, ballistas, and sparks. Lobbers. So we can do this. So are you talking about when the... So, like, Tim, what direction were you doing? Like a U-shaped wall? Like a this type of thing? Or were you doing an overhang? So then the only thing this doesn't get us is Tactician's Nooks. Right? Which we do know at some point we need to work our way into. Tactician's Nook just had to be 6 across when we're doing a 7 across design. So we would do that, and then we would be doing corner windows all the way down until the next nook. So that it would look something like this. So now they have range, damage, and also, are these upgradable? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I should have... So then if we wanted to then continue this up for archers, right, we're going to put one of those like that. One of those like that, and then... And I think we do is the pattern one stone piece, one of those. One of those, stone piece there, and then something like that. And that would be our archer level. How high is that? Is that too high? We can't go much lower than that. Well, let's build it out and we'll see. So then... Also, why do I not have... I guess I can do it this way. But the... Okay, the nook... We can't do the nooks that way. Because the nooks interrupt the wall strength. Try making 2 15-wide walls. One 3 high and the other 4 high. Place lobbers in the middle of both. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try a bigger wall here. I need a bigger boat. So, let's see. So let's see, we're going to do that. Okay, grab a lobber. Put them there. This is sufficiently wide, right?
Let's go already.
So 3 wide one starts to lose a little bit of vision on the edges. So let's do...
What?
So okay, so let's get relatively centered over this guy. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pips there. And this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pips there. So nominally, it looks like you're losing 1 pip of vision, Tim. Right? Because this lobber's at 4 meters, this lobber's at 3, but they both seem to lose it. By my count, this guy is losing 1 extra vision than this guy. So, okay, so we need to figure out a way to work the nook into the back here. Can't do that, right? So I don't want to do the nook on the front because it ruins a lot of things. But we do need nooks. So what's the range on the nook? No, not crazy. Not crazy, for sure. Okay, so if we do... If I just create a pillar for a nook... This does not affect. Can you do it on the central column that you're building? I was wondering about that, Burrito. I was trying to think about it, but I think the answer is no. There's not very much space right now in this column for anything. Unless we could do it... Like, okay, let's pause for a second. If we did that like that... First of all, I don't think we can put a nook there necessarily. If we did that, could we put a nook there? Okay, we got to figure out... Let's figure out how to support a nook. I also don't like that there's asymmetry of these damage boosts. Like, honestly, if I were, like, designing this blueprint, probably for symmetry's sake, I would do something like that, even though that would cause a lot of waste in the long term. But oh wait, hold on, this is interesting though. Wait, what if we got rid of this? This is our one. Hold on a second. Oh, it doesn't. Well, can we squeeze it in there? No, I can't do that. Okay, so let's see. So, and then the other question that I guess I need to answer here is it more efficient? Because we could also put. We don't need a 3 deep platform here necessarily. And are we better off if we went with, like, because we could put, so rather than putting damage banners here, we could put regular banners on the outside of the wall here. Like that. So everybody's now got a damage bonus. And then what is the see, the Bomber Spark is like a big area thing, isn't it? So if we did that, that covers everyone with those. Right, so he's got... Wait, are the Bomber Sparks not for him? Did I get those confused? No, he's poison. He's poison throwing. But that similarly covers everywhere. Now, can you get to...
Yeah.
Now, if I build... If I build something like that, so now there's a wall, can you walk through here?
I'm ready.
My guess is I had a much more significant height difference between units, hence why it seemed so severe. It could be.
Yeah.
Okay, but so these have a better radius than the banners. So we can do banners along the front here. It's going to drive me crazy that... Do enemies ever melee the second block up? That's an interesting question. Will that... Because it would look much better if these were like this. Let's test it though, right? So let's see. Yes, they do. Okay, so hold on. So we're gonna do a wall like this. But I guess, hold on, let me just try this. So we're gonna have a wall that looks something like this. That was not exactly correctly placed. There we go. So we can do that, and we can do that. So now we have this box here. I don't think... Also, sirens, but they're in a category of their own. True, they are. So in this case, if I don't think any of the upper walls are going to take any damage. Even from centaurs and the like. Any day now, you can upgrade to the final tier of wall game. Am I losing my mind? This seems like a pretty tall wall. I guess not. Ah, there it goes. Okay. So, now, into the chasm, we grab some horrors, and we're going to grab... one of each. And a few boomers. And we're gonna let him go crazy here. Okay, so at this point, they've been attacking a bunch. Certainly these have taken some damage, but I don't think any of the second tier have taken any damage here. There's some places where it looks like the boomers... No, I don't see any damage. Okay. So I don't... Obviously, like, yeah, sirens are weird. But I don't think it's worth going with a too high lip. Like, I think this is perfectly fine. Yes, Tim, that's exactly what I'm trying to test now. Yeah, is one tile up, and while we're at it, I also want to see what happens when this fails. Oh, and actually, hold on. Let me... And just as part of this, I'm going to grab one of these, because what I want to see is, I want to see if when it fails, is anything else going to fall down. Excuse me? What just happened there? Why is that failing to build? Okay, that builds just fine. When I build it next to this wall, it fails. Anyone got any ideas on that one? Good luck, Tim. Oh, could be too close to the horrors. Good call. Good call. Yes. I kind of assumed in creative mode that might not be the case, but let's see. Is that? Oh, I think I missed a horror. Try it one more time. There we go. All right. Let's get some horrors back in there just to cause trouble. And what we want to see is when the wall falls, does all the scaffolding hold? Yeah, Burrito, thank you for the call out that you figured it out. All right, let's see. Come on, fast forward. Okay, so one of them can go away. And then they can start attacking the wall above. And that's what I was worried about. Okay, so when the wall falls, it takes the scaffolding with it. How do we handle that? Because this design isn't good if the freestanding scaffolding can't weather the storm. It needs to be freestanding so we're not losing people.
Yeah.
Maybe we can't do that. Just don't use one-piece blocks? How does that help? Explain that one to me, Alex. I'm curious. Like, I don't think building this as 3x3s has any positive effect. And I tried some... So let's try a bit of other science here. So we're going to get rid of this wall again. And this time we'll do... And then we'll offset this one. So the problem, at least in my experience, so like we can, hold on, we don't need, we can get rid of all this now because we're not gonna, the horrors are not gonna do the job. So okay, so we had this structure here, right? Okay, and we lost, when we lost 2, it was okay as long as it was on a seam, but as soon as you did that, it no longer is stable. Now, I don't think anything up here matters, because what's happening, like we can do that, like this is a problem even just here. So we can't do, I don't think, any better than this. Like we're always going to have a problem if 2 of these supports fall behind. And if we did, what if we did something with like, this is a weird idea, but hear me out. If we did something like that, and then put the last one on the back edge, like that. And then to reduce surface area, we could do this. The problem is that now these middle ones are not going to... They're not gonna work, for lack of a better. Right, so we get... If we get something like this, the problem is now that the small ones, as we start to do this, the small ones that I put in to reduce surface area don't get upgraded, right? So... Right, so as we do that, we end up... Make it back one block. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. So you're saying we do this, and then the second ones are... like this. Like that. Which also is very aesthetically pleasing. I think we run into the same problem here, which is that what we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of a test here. So I think they're not smart enough to recognize when some of the walls are weak. So I think we can probably just do this and that will contain them. But we're going to do two side-by-sides. Testing both of these options out. I'm going to put the same number of horrors in both and see how they survive. I think the one on the right is going to create more surface area, which in turn is going to create more problems. I'll even fill in these, although I don't think they're gonna last very long, and that would cause waste. But anyways, let's see. So we're gonna grab horrors. I'm just gonna grab... The centaurs are pretty beefy. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's just hit play and see. Well, that's not useful. All right. You guys are fired? I guess we have to make the... I mean... I wish the sandbox had a way to create invincible walls so I could test easily here. How are we going to do this? I don't know if they're smart. Let's try one centaur on... No, we have to at least 3. Let's do 3. And then I will just make these walls sufficiently... let's see, do they... Okay, they're still kind of eking around, which isn't great. Okay, well, here, we'll do this. We're just gonna build the wall larger. So hopefully they can't go around. This is not tiling properly, though. But add a mirrored second floor. Okay. So you're saying we do... something like that, and then we do something like this. And then we do something like this. Okay, so that's our first 2 floors. Alright, and then I guess the easiest way to tile this, though, I shouldn't have built all of that. The easiest way to tile all of this. Get rid of that. That's trash. Okay, so we can now do... I think that's what I did, Alex. So let me know if you don't think that I did the thing. Or do we want this tall wall now in the middle so that it hits both of them? We probably do, right? But add a mirrored second floor. Not sure. So for this one, we would have to do... something like this. And then there's no point in having these on the back edge. I also don't think there's any value in having those. So we could do something like this. Certainly. This doesn't seem great, though. Okay, so... maybe just left on the left. Yeah, Alex, I'm not sure I understand what you're aiming for here. Like, this, to me, is the closest I could kind of come up with, and I don't think this is doing any better. Are they just going to run around this? That may be a problem that we run into. Let's try this again, though. Let's see. So why do they run to the corner here? I don't like that. I'm also going to grab a few of these. I don't know. None of this seems to be working the way that I want it to. You made a checkerboard pattern of the tiles on the table. The table? Yeah, so I got rid of the dot pieces. But like, so I mean, there's a possibility we could do something like this. Is that stronger? I don't think that's stronger. Let's see. So we know we like this for maximum HP. So we can build on top of this in any way that we want. Now we can inset every other one. Alex, I feel like you're losing it. Do O. PvPvP, and then BBBB. Do O. What? Can you tell me what P's and O's and B's stand for? Lag switch, I think, has it nailed. PvP. At least it's entertaining for me. I don't know what a P is. I literally don't know what a P, an O, or a B is. Maybe create a legend might be a something that I highly recommend. So let's see. So we can do. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. Okay, so here's the thought. I'm going to make the center support on each 3x3 backwards, because it's the only one that's needed to support the whole thing. Then the other two can be forward like this, and then the so like the advantage of this is that all of these can fall without compromising the support structure of what we're working with. But I'm not entirely convinced that that will actually solve anything. It does mean that the ones that are less likely to But I do worry. I think horrors are just going to walk between them. Save the monolith as a blueprint. I could, but I'm thinking while I'm building it, so it's okay. Okay, so we got that. So now I'm going to do... Okay, so this structure here, I think enemies are just going to walk through the middle. At least they won't run around this time. And I'll leave this over here, and we can always build whatever wall we want to test. Okay, so we have this set up. So if I create... Okay, so are they going to run between? So they don't run between. But I think once these are destroyed, they will run under. Through the hole that was created. The sound effects are amazing. The sound effects are top tier. So the advantage here is that the things that are supporting the wall is very unlikely to fall now. Because the things that they've been chewing on for all this time, we know are not load-bearing. So they still don't run through. Okay, this might actually be the way to go. Okay.
We're under attack.
All right, we don't have to watch them tear down the wall, but that's very interesting. This seems like a really good design. But we do still have a problem, obviously, which is that, let's say we build a couple of those. Now, if I just... Ah, see, that's the problem. So... So our problem here, just to spell it out for us, is when we destroy something, it does not crumble the same way it does when enemies kill it. So we need to break out some nasty horrors just to see how bad things are. All right. Do your worst, horrors. So this guy got in the middle, and yet is still attacking the poking out bit. So now, these guys are now hitting the top wall. Hold on. So now these guys are hitting the top wall rather than this piece here. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see when they destroy the top wall. It's going to take down the whole column, which is going to happen when they took down the bottom piece. But I don't know if they're going to run around the bottom pieces or not, or if they're going to keep attacking them. I'm also going to grab a regular horror and just boop it in here. I just want to see if it just runs through. It also doesn't run through. This wall is working quite well. I agree, Alex. So now, when this falls... And just like that, I died to a very last saber left over from the hand rolling a 12+ death on your paladin. Oh. Funnily enough, that also counts as victory because the saber died doing it. Yep. Ties count as victories for sure. Okay, so let's see. So this is we have a great setup, but we need to figure out how to stop the crumbling walls from taking out our stuff. I wonder if what we put up top here actually matters. It kind of feels like that's not the case. Nicely done, Tim. So Tim, any guidance? Like, we're coming up with a good wall design here, but it's it's still taking down our scaffolding, and I'm not sure if there's any way to stop the scaffolding from getting torn down with the wall. Okay, so if we did that, we could then do... We could do these big bricks. Maybe there's less things falling? If each brick gets simulated separately, maybe this works? I'm not sure I like the way you removed the third piece from the bottom. I didn't remove it, Tim. That's the middle of each column, and I have it sticking out the back. This actually works super well. Because what it means is it means that the horrors delete this piece and this piece, and it doesn't get rid of things. Yeah, they do attack the outstretched pieces, Tim, but the outstretched pieces have full HP, and they're not load bearing. So let's create a massive horde. Let's do it. All right. How much do you want, Tim? Because I think this is new tech. Do you want should you do 50 centaurs? All right, I would consider that a pretty massive horde. Let's let them go.
We're under attack.
Now, some of them are gonna obviously attack the wrong place. So I'll probably grab. Oops. Probably grab dismiss unit there, and the ones that aren't targeting stuff, I'll just get rid of because these walls aren't. We're not testing these walls. Why not a standard brickwork pattern for level 2? Not sure what that would do, Alex. I don't know if that's true, but let's science that, okay? We'll make a second one, and we'll put the same number of centaurs in both and see which one breaks through first. Because I actually think I don't think they're getting significantly more attacked. So we'll do a second one of these over here. Do I need to put a unit over here so I can see what's going on? There we go. All right, we'll do this one a little further forward. Okay, So this one, we're reducing surface area by doing this standard build. I'm reasonably sure that we're going to get significantly better performance out of the one on the left than this one on the right. But we'll find out soon. Tried a horde of smaller horrors. I already tried that. They don't go between them, Tim. I did try that. Yeah, I tried the smallest horrors. We can do that too. Yeah, I was concerned about that too, Tim, which is why I tested it. But I'm happy to use whatever horrors you want for the test. We just need to make sure that we destroy all the extra ones that... What's going on here? This one, I think they're going to attack the corner, though, actually, now that I look at it. So we need to do this differently. We need to do this over here so that they're also attacking head-on. So we'll do this. The good news is we can use the forest to make this a little easier. Okay, so we got that. Then we got to do... What horrors would you like, Tim? I'm happy to do any of the above. We can also try multiple tests. I'll hit this with a quick save before we fire it off so we can fill it with different things if we decide that that's important. Okay, so we got 2 identical walls. Hit you with that quick save and then horrors. And I'll start out with small ones. Okay, so we'll do the nastiest of the small ones. And we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 48, 49, 50. We'll do 50 in each. Forty, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. About your scaffolding problem, have you tried to make it one tile away by connecting it to a row of one-piece overhangs on every floor so that it doesn't take the wood with it? So you're saying, hold on. So let's we'll come do the test over here. So you're saying instead to have like ledges like this. I mean, so why does a variety make a difference, Tim? Because to me, this is the worst case scenario. You're worried about them going between and getting more surface area of attack. So why does having centaurs in the mix help? Because, like, I'm happy to, but... So the problem with that, though, is if we do that, then we can't do banners, right? Because these would be wood. We'll try that, though, for testing purposes. Let's do... We'll get rid of that. And I will do... Because here it doesn't matter, right? We can test. So I'll do that. We'll do... Because for stabilities... Horrors are too close. Dang it. Can I not undo? Oh, come on. Load from time anchor. All right, we can't do that. We'll test that next. Oh, did I time anchor before I made the horrors? Oh, that's going to be such a pain in the butt. I did. All right, well, we can then I guess we're going to get our test, but it's not pretty. All right, so we're going to do... We'll just do something like that. I should have built these first. Okay, so we're going to do one more backwards. Like that. And then we're going to do stone through here. So that was the recommendation, right? Which I think is smart. So we'll try that when we do this. But now, so you want to do a mix of horrors. I'll do 10 of each horror type. Don't the banners work when placed on a window? Like on the top of a window? I've never tried that. So we could do... So we'll just put these here. And then we'll try banners along the top edge. Oh my goodness. He does have damage boost. Okay, so that could be the thing. So these could then be a row of those. Okay. All right, well let's do this. Okay. So I'm gonna do a mix of horrors this time. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to bother with abominations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So we got a mix of things, and we're going to see if this scaffolding falls. On your mark, get set, go. We will, of course, have some that don't work, but this is a side-by-side comparison, so it is anyone's game. We could have put the boomers in front. We can try that next time if we so desire, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. And first one of the castle wins. And by wins, I mean loses. So you can see we're losing bricks at the same speed, right? We're losing this brick here and this brick here. The difference over here is that the bricks that we're losing over here are guaranteed not to cause a wall collapse. Whereas over here, I think they have the potential to cause a wall collapse. So see, through the wall there, that is a resounding difference from my perspective. See, because what they're doing is they're getting rid of all the non-essential wall ones. So this is like, these guys have been wailing for a long time. So this is proof positive. Look at this. This wall is still holding. We just lost another segment. There we go. And right there. So I think it took twice as long for this wall to fail as for this wall to fail. So we got a good wall here. We've got a good wall design. Three times longer might be a slight exaggeration, Alex, but I think it's solid. So now the next, okay, so then, oh, we should have, oh, did anything fall here? I forgot to check the scaffolding. Damn. Okay. Let's, we got new tech, so we'll try it over here. So then what we're going to do is we're going to do these one tile off. Like so. And then we will, but now we need to bridge the gap. So all of these need to be replaced with those. And we need to do that on the lower level too. This is for a full, I realized we weren't doing a full test. So this will fully validate. Okay. So we've got spaces for people there. So now we'll just do a gaggle of centaurs. In my experience, they're the biggest, nastiest, highest DPS wall destroyers. So we'll just do that. And we'll let them go. They came through the wall. You had no scaffolding? Where you had no scaffolding. Oh, okay, got it. Well, now we have scaffolding everywhere. So the new scaffolding is pretty slick, Tim. With the 3x3 platforms, you can do some pretty nice stuff. So I think we've got some good plans here. But yeah, you see, they always go for those the first time. And then they actually, it's very interesting because what they do is, these centaurs, they actually attack the upper bricks and the lower bricks. So they're splitting their damage between the upper and the lower, which means you're getting even less. We need to figure out a way to do stairs, though, Tim. I haven't figured that out, but hold on. We should be watching on this side. We'll see it either way, but let's, like, this angle might be good. See, so now they're breaking those down, and no scaffolding loss. All right. Cool. So that's awesome. So this is indeed the way. All right. So now let's load back to the time anchor. I'm not sure if they're splitting it or if they're doing full damage, but it doesn't really matter because at that point, Tim, if they kill one, they kill both, right? So it's like, it doesn't really matter. So we'll get rid of that. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
So this is our new setup. So what we're going to do, cooking has occurred for sure. All right. So we're going to do this. And our new wall design is that comes out like that. And then this lines up with that. We'll do two of them just so we can see the way that it's tiling. So now we're going to do, now these banners, if you put them here, they only hit one tile. So you will indeed have to do a row of banners there. I think you may be right, Tim. I think if you add cross-hatched bricks on the second level going up, I believe you could lose even more. I don't think so, Burrito, but let's try it really quickly. All right? Because we can do this test without without anything, all on our own, right? So, okay. So let's build our standard pattern. So the way that we're doing this now is we do 2 forward, 1 back like that. So that's our structure. And we do that for every 3 set. So we do that, that, and that. So we'll do another one. So now, okay, so at this point, the things that are going to get lost first are these blocks. So the horrors just killed all those blocks. So now the question is, if we do some type of offset pattern, so we can go 1 offset like that, but the second we lose that, those fall. So, or the second we lose that, those all fall. So I don't think it conveys any additional support to do offset. We could try doing like a 2 wide, but I don't think that's going to provide any more support. I mean, slightly less falls. Let's see. It's the middle where it will help. Yeah, that's where I was testing it. I was testing it over here, right? So like, you know, we could do like, yeah, see, you can see the way. Okay, so like, so I could do, I can do that and that, but that doesn't work. So if I get rid of those, I can't place a brick here or here. So Burrito, building up will never make things better. Like the arches, the way that the physics engine in this works, like if you can't support something at this level, it never gets better at this level, if that makes sense. But we can try it. So we have this set up. So I'm gonna do offset by 1 this way, and then I'll do offset by another 1 that way, like that. And then I'll do this, and it's the same thing. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the same concept of cantilevering. We absolutely can, Tim. I would be happy to be a part of that. I think I want to get this 100%. And so the thing that we don't have an answer for right now is nooks. We don't have our strategic nooks. Our tactician's nooks are not in the mix. So what we could do now is can you put the strategic nook on top? No, see, it compromises our wall strength if I put this here. So we can't do that. The banners don't, but we can get rid of these. No, we can't, because we need them for... Yeah, we need these on here because... So if we put the banners up there, we have the cantilevered bit here that prevents it from taking down the scaffolding when it falls. So how do we fit nooks into this? So one thing we could do is, rather than using 2 of those there, we instead wait, what's the gap here? Is this a use for these? No, they need more support. So what I was thinking was we could do like a separate stone column like this and put our tactician's nook here, because then it affects it. But then we need to figure out a different structure for the inner, like, support stuff, right? So, like, I can go like this, and we can get those two. Like that. But then how do we get that supported? Hold on a second. So if we do... That can't be wood. Oops. We just lost a thing. And also we need to... Yeah, we need to get rid of all of these, because this is our new design. Might as well make it look accurate. Well, I left exactly the wrong one forward. That's not great. No. Let's see. So it should be the center one back like this. Let's pause so I don't destroy the rest of our stuff. So the center of each of these like that. And then these ones should be forward. There we go. That's our structure. And we're sticking to it. And then this one, we go like that. Then we do windows. Then we do banners. Like so. And then we can also do traps in the crannies. Like so, just for extra intimidation factor. Okay, but now the question is, if I put a tactician's nook here, it's covering everything in the span, which is good. But we do need... So, okay, so I was thinking I could put one of these here and one of these there, which then gives us that option. And that. And then if we do that, I think we can still put our poison throwing stuff like that. But we then have these... Oh, these need to go... Oh, these also need to go forward one. These were not affecting anything anyways, so that's not great. Those were supposed to be like that, and like that. Now, given what we've done here, is there any chance that we can find... If we... Can the Tactician's Nook spin around? Like, if I do... Okay, that needs more support. Does the Tactician's Nook need stone level support, or can I do it like here? Okay, it does require... And right now, this gap is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we can't use this. Although, hold on a second. Okay, it doesn't have enough support. I figured, but I'm glad we checked. So is there any way... I would like to make this scaffold completely supported by these columns, because these are the things that are going to get attacked, and we can go very high to get full durability out of them. Like so, right? That makes this thing have 480 hit points, which isn't bad. Can you make the two centers a double-length stone cantilever where the nook is? So this is already a double cantilever, unfortunately. So we can't go any further with stone. Unfortunate. So let's see. So I was doing something where I was just building a separate central column thing. And, oh, and then we also have... in front of the Nook is the wall standoff. So first of all, so these aren't doing anything at the moment. So let's get rid of those just to simplify our design. So I'll put those there. Okay, so this is the space that we have to work with. So the problems, so first of all, people can walk through here. So actually we don't care that there's a gap here. But the problem that we run into, and I think the right way to do this is literally just to do a 2 column like that with those like that, and then that goes there. So okay, so hear me out. So first of all, this is backwards. So we can't do that. So the issue that we're going to run into here is, so this is the furthest back we could go, is that we also need this column to be able to go further up. So whatever we put the Nook on, it has to, like, see, we could put the Nook like that, but if we do that, then we can't continue the stone column up. So that doesn't really work. So if we do this like these two, does this cover? This doesn't give quick thinking. It needs to be one further back. Does that make sense? So like the problem that we have is that first of all, our wall now extends into this space. So we don't want any of our defenses sitting on top of this wall. So basically, I think we need to do a column that goes up like this. Okay, this stuff isn't going to be here. But then the Nook, we need to get rid of this. And when we hit this level, we need to go and put a square piece like that. And I think the Nook can sit on top of that. Perfect. And then we can still, from here, we can still continue on up. Okay. So that's our structure. That is complicated. Let's reduplicate it here for our archers. So for our archers, we're going to go, doesn't really matter what type we do here. But we're at 8 meters. We're at 9 meters. So we're going to do that like so. And then this goes like this. And then we do a twofer, and we're going to do another one of these. So the Nook lives like that again, right? So it's covering all of those. And then over here, we don't actually need this and this. Those are just, yeah, stone up one. But wait, if we're doing stone up one, hold on, we can make this better as well. So rather than doing that, the gate doesn't need to be there. So rather than doing, it's kind of clean to have this not be just to the left and have it be symmetrical. So I'll stick with this. We needed to do that anyways. And then now we can do those like that. And those like that. And then if I put an archer up here and we unpause, he's at 10 meters, which is perfect. That's where he gets 5 meters or above or above the target. Okay, so we didn't actually need to go that much higher, but I think this is the correct. These were just there to test pathing. But now we have a lot more pathing space. But we're going to do windows, banners. Oh. And then we need hellfire arrows. We should also, are these ones the upgraded ones? No, let's upgrade them. Tactician's Nook does not have an upgrade, but there we go. That's that. And then for these, we got Hell Arrows, which are going to go on either side of the Nook. And that makes this tileable, which is nice. Wee windows? Is that like small windows? Or so you have range boost, damage boost, quick thinking. That is 100% of everything. Now this structure, because we're gonna have another Tactician's Nook here. Does that actually cover everybody? I think it doesn't. Because I think if we had a bomb lobber here, he's got damage boost, throwing poison, and range boost, but he is one tile outside of quick thinking. And I think, well, we need a larger space to fully confirm, because I can't put it. I can put a second set of tactical nooks over here. So let's do that. All right. So let's get rid of our old blueprint. What is the unit? Before we get rid of our old blueprint, let's get rid of that for sure. The new blueprint is going to be we win those, but with an atrocious Finnish accent. Amazing. So let's see. So the unit that is... So there's two units that are alternating here. So first of all, we're not going to end up... This is interesting. We need to refactor this a bit. This left side, we're not going to be using those pieces anymore. We need to make this left side mirror what we're doing on the right side. So let's do that really quickly. So that's going to be single block up here, then block out like that. Then we got... Oh wait, oh yeah, these go forward, not sideways. There we go. And then this, we got one of those there, one of those there. And then the... Need support. Isn't that... Oh, maybe I'm using the... Am I using this... Yeah, I'm using the square one. There we go. So we got that there and that there. So this column now is what we aspire to create. And this is duplicatable, right? We can keep making this until the cows come home. Right now we don't need to go any higher than that. But this one over here is good, and then we get a tactical nook in between each one of those. So let's make two blueprints. Okay, which is like that. This is our tactical nook blueprint. Okay, it did not... That was a terrible tactical nook blueprint because it did not include the stone. There we go. I think that's better. So then... It did include the footing of our wall, but I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, then the other blueprint is not that. Finding the right place to start. This one is going to... Okay, so it starts there. Like that. Okay, so then this one, we can build another one of those. And then we can build another tactical nook. And then we can build another one of those. So now we got tiling going. All right, so let's rebuild this somewhere else so that we're starting fresh. So we do that, then we skip 1, 2 tiles, we do one of those, 1, 2 tiles, something like that, and then the tactical nooks just zip in between. Now, I wish that these were... Actually, I guess having those there is actually really nice because it gives us a pattern for building the wall after we get done with this. So we do that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Then we do tactical nooks between. Okay. And then that means that now when we want to build our wall, all we do is these ones, we do forwards. Okay, you two, you're not supposed to be here. Okay, you need to be over here, though. Okay, so now that, oh my gosh, we need, okay, and then we're going to do a straight shot across like that, and then we're going to build another one, and then we do this. So wait a second, so I just thought about this. So here's the problem, Tim. This helps not have our scaffolding fall down, but our heroes are going to be standing on something that collapses when the wall collapses. Right? Yeah, this is the disadvantage of this. The advantage of this design is the wall is supposed to fall without anything going with it, which we've now lost that advantage. Situationally, I can see that both would be good. But, like, how do you imagine fixing that? I thought you were only concerned with specifically the scaffolding. No, so, I mean, the goal, from my perspective, the goal here was to create scaffolding that our troops could stand safely on. And when it fell, it didn't take anything with it. Also, this is not tiling correctly. Right? We shouldn't ever have two back. So we're getting two back on the left-hand side of the... Yeah, this part here, we shouldn't have two back. We should always have two forward, one back. So I mean that's the question, Tim, is I wanted to do science, because like the thing is like the wall is cheap. The wall now is mostly stone. But yeah, this is incorrect right now. All right, so let's figure out why that is. So if I just put down a scaffolding blueprint like this, and then I skip 2 and I put this down. When I put the scaffolding in place, the scaffolding, because the scaffolding contained a forward one. So is that what I messed up? Was that I had my scaffold, I think I had my towers backwards. No, I put them backwards this time. Because the nooks need to be facing forward for them to have their impact. So yeah, so when I put them like this, we end up with an incorrect setup. Okay, so I'm going to remove some of that. So right now, the nook blueprint is wrong, I think. The only thing I can imagine working in that case would be to straight up stretch the scaffolding over the very top of the wall such that it remains hanging even if the wall is destroyed. But then again, the scaffolding will just be destroyed next. But yes, so the scaffolding will be eventually destroyed. But the thing is I don't want, when the wall crumbles, I don't want the scaffolding to fall. That's my thinking. So let's get rid of some of these that we've built today that are garbage. Okay. So, if I put, so I would like this scaffolding not to be included in the wall blueprint. I think that's the safer bet here. So I am going to do that so that I just have our correct scaffolding. Right? And ideally we want this to stay standing. And because it's all built on top of columns, it's at least going to be high HP, right? So like, you know, it's not perfect, but all of the places that the horrors are going to attack are going to at least be like 400-ish hit points if they break through. And that gives me time to get everybody off the scaffolding or move them around the scaffolding. So let's see. So anyways, let's make this only though what needs to be built to stack things. So this is our wall setup as is. And then the two blueprints that are going to be next to each other are going to be that. And then that. And I guess the one thing that we do want to include, though, is this one here does contain a backwards one like this. It contains one of the back ones. You have to build an entire wall in front comprised entirely of windows that would take the initial hit. That's kind of interesting. That's sort of interesting. But so the tactical nook, this is going to give us the blueprint for our wall, right? Because our wall needs to be synced up with the tactical nooks. So we do that, we do that, we do that. 1, 2, back, 1, 2. Oh, wait. This doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? So our wall pattern does not play well with our tactical nook placement right now. Because we want it to be like that, but then we have 2 forward here. We have 2 forward here, and then we have a 2 gap, not a 1 gap. So that doesn't quite work. So that means that our tactical nooks need to alternate rotations. Used it before, just a straight up wall of windows is the first line of defense. The windows do have less HP. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so yeah, so we need, so this shouldn't exist because what's going to happen is that the wall is going to go like that and like that and like that. And then the place that we're going to have to put the column for the next tactical thing is here. So it needs to be the mirror of what we previously did. Because then that leaves space for the same nooks. So these middle ones are always the same, but we have to alternate nook placements because now we can do boom, boom, back. And that's our repeating pattern. Okay. right, so I need to... I need to get rid of these. And get rid of those. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do... I'm going to include in the blueprints for the tactical nooks the wall delineators so that we can figure out where we need to place them. So we got that. And we got... Oh, but this one is under the... Okay, so we have to clear the vertical space here so we can do this one. Okay, so let's see what we can build over here. So if we, now what we're going to do is we're going to put down these. So 1, then we skip 1, 2, and then we skip 1, 2. We skip 1, 2. There we go. So then we're going to take one tactical nook and put it like that. And then we need to grab the other tactical nook and we need to alternate tactical nooks. There we go. And now what we can do, what we should be able to do is now we can do the wall pattern, which is 1, 2, 1, and then... Wait, why is that in the way? Oh, because I built all these backwards. That's backwards, that's backwards, that's backwards, and that's backwards. I also built the tactical nooks backwards from the looks of it. Hold on. I think I built my whole wall backwards, so let's try and figure that out. Okay, so blueprint-wise, I'm standing over here. This should be... If I place one there... Wait, this is not supposed to be... This is supposed to be symmetrical, isn't it? Uh-oh. Looks like we might have saved the wrong blueprint. All right, let's go try and get a proper blueprint here. Ah, yeah, because I used that left side. Okay, so we need to rebuild this a little bit. Okay, so then what we're going to do... So then what we do is... We do a square piece like that and like that. Okay, so that's going to be correct once we get them. And we should probably use, just for the blueprint purposes, let's use the lower tier of those, because we can always upgrade to the higher tier. But if you don't have the higher tier, it makes the blueprint fail. Yeah, so that right there is our center column to replace this. Tactical nook incoming. All right, so now let's try this again. So we're going to do... Oh, wait. I feel like... Oh, there's the blueprint I just made. Okay. So let's see. So we got one of those, then we go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Now we tactically nook. This is looking a lot better. Okay. So now we have the portion of the wall that recedes back. So what we do now is we take, and on either side of it... Wait, this wall is too far back then. Because the wall needs to be tactical crannies only if you're using English muffins. That's the rule. So that, yeah, this is not set up for the wall properly. So that means that all of our... We have to de-nook our wall. There we go. We'll leave those, though, because those, I think, are correct at the moment. but we need to come here, and we need to do one of these. Actually, let's... Okay, so let's see. So we need to line this up like that. But this piece of stone is in completely the wrong place. Which actually, with this design, does that mean that... Because the wall needs to be... The backmost part of the wall needs to be here. Right? And then the front portion should be boom, 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 boom. So why was I worried about the nook bumping into anything? Neither the nook nor this part should have any wall involvement. Oh my gosh. Sometimes placing two bricks next to each other is pain. There we go. These need to all be centered on the back pieces. So we do something like that. And then I just want to test to make sure that this actually looks correct. Yeah, see, then we get that nice setup. Where we do that, then we do banners overhead. Then we do like 2 of those. 1 of those, windows again. Yeah, I think there is a problem with this design, though, for sure. Which is that there's very little standing space. So after this wall falls, all of our people are, like, running, and there's nowhere for them to stop. To continue the fight until the rest of this falls. So we need to think a bit about that, but I think... From the looks of it... Yeah, see, so this is the thing. I do feel like if I were to... If I were to grab another tactical cranny and put it like that and get rid of that, I am going to be capturing 2 different blueprints, but I think I'm going to get rid of both these. Did I just get rid of my... Yeah, I did. All right. We'll need to recapture that as well. Okay. So if I... So first things first, let's try and get that guy. That includes a wall piece. Then I'm going to try and get... Why am I including that back piece? I don't need to. So half the time they line up with it and half the time they don't. So I think we just capture it as if they don't. I don't think it matters. Now that I look at it, I think we get rid of that, and we get rid of that, and then we capture this. There we go. And I think with these two, it doesn't matter where we build the wall, is how I'm feeling now. Oops. I don't like that it now stays in blueprint finishing mode. That seems weird to me. All right, so let's see. So we're going to do one of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then it's English muffin time. Boom, boom, Boom. 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 And then... I'm immediately just wondering. So, like, this is supported by... Yeah, it does seem like wood that's next to stone just falls down. Which is not ideal. But it doesn't really matter. None of these are going to get in the way. So we just go like 1, 2, back 1, 1. Not enough space. Okay, so it does matter. It does matter where... Wait, actually, hold on. Because it's 1, 2, and then back 1, 1, 2. So there will only ever be a 2 space between this jutting back, which means it will always bump into that, won't it? I mean, obviously we just had this set up without that being the case, but... So the back one must be like that, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. Okay, so we'll try that just to see. This is even this is too close. How far out do we want this? So we want that. So we want that to be our midpoint. We want 2 going forward from there and 1 going backwards from there. Something like that. Okay, so that's our wall. And that does underhang by 1. So the back edge of the wall underhangs by 1 block. Okay, that's good to remember. And it looks like we do 1, 2. Then another round of windows. Okay, so that's fully done. So now let's, I guess we gotta test it. Shoot. Alright, this guy's going to be a sacrificial lamb. I'm going to build him in, and the horrors are definitely going to eat him. We'll call him Fred. Wee windows. Now, can the enemies just run around the back of this? Because that's not really what I'm looking for. I do think the boomers should do more damage, as a side note, as like a balancing consideration. All right, we will... I guess we'll do this too. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you for all your help with the sciencing. This was illuminating, to say the least. All right, so at this point, the last thing we want to check is just that the horrors... You had a good run, dude. Oh, now we can't see what's going on. That's interesting. Probably should have hit it with a quick save first. I think you'd change that opinion once you see like 50 of the enameled variants march on your walls. What was the opinion? Oh, that the boomers don't do enough damage. Do those explode for more? See, it doesn't look like they do that much damage. Like, the enamel doesn't really matter because it's like... I mean, they do a little bit of damage there.
We're under attack.
But yeah, this wall tech is extremely strong. These walls last forever. Yeah, but when they explode, they don't... I just think when they explode, they should do more damage, and maybe they should be a little easier to kill. But yeah, these walls are very solid. Okay, these walls fell first. Amazing. Okay. So yeah, so that falls. We keep all our stuff, but like, where are our dudes standing right now? There's like 2 spots here, 2 spots here, 2 spots here. There's not a lot of places for them to go. Yeah, I would love to see easier to kill, but significantly more explosion damage. That would be my preference. Okay, so that worked about exactly the way I would have expected. Is there a dismiss all units button? It doesn't look like there is. I've made a mess. But yeah, I would like for the thing that my people are standing on to be the thing that is adjacent to the windows. But I don't know if that's ever possible. So we can start doing some testing on that. Just because that was my original intention, and I think I got a bit sidetracked. Why can't I delete stuff right now? I need to get rid of that. Oh, damn. Remove all horrors. That would have been handy like 2 seconds ago. Okay, so we've got our wall. This is what it looks like. So the question is, I'm just going to create like the simplest scaffolding ever. So I want to see if the 3 cantilever goes down with the ship. So we got something like that. And I guess this stuff doesn't matter, so we'll get rid of this to accelerate the horrors along. Okay, and we want to see this not fall. But that may be impossible. Come on, any day now. Fast forward. Wait, see, so that didn't affect it. It didn't, they didn't fall. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I think it's possible to create a platform that doesn't fall, but walks right up to windows. So let's try that out. I don't think windows would make a difference here, but let's not take that for granted. So you got something like that, and then... But that does mean we need to redesign this so that all of the people are standing on two... Well, I mean, I guess we don't know. So, hold on. So the thing we need to test is now we need to... I'm gonna do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So we're gonna do... I mean, that's what I'm planning to do. But I need to confirm what the tolerances are right now, because I don't know the answer to the question of like how close is too close, right? Like, because I think this is probably okay, but this probably is not. That's my current theory. It's also hard to get the enemies to cooperate. Okay, so we'll do that, and then it's a real bummer that destroying stuff doesn't destroying stuff doesn't cause the same collapse. But my theory is that the two on the left here are going to fail, and the ones that are further back are not. But it's possible that this is going to drag it down, and we'll lose all three. We also have too many people over here. Okay. Neither of these fell. So I need... Now I... Wait, but this one didn't fall either. That's weird to me. What? So what is causing... What is causing it sometimes to fall and sometimes to not? This is baffling. Because all of these I would have expected to fall initially. That was the hypothesis with the design that we previously had. It's also going to be really hard to get stuff in front of the tactical nook to reclaim these spots. All right, let's take a look at our scaffolding. This one specifically, and see what we can do. So this can absolutely become a 3 long. That's fine. If we get rid of the fire arrows, we get rid of that and we get rid of that, and we do that and no, we can't do that. Okay, so that structure works for us. Okay, so that's the same design, but it extends one block further out. Nicely done, Tim. And then we can obviously, once again, put fire arrows here and fire arrows here. Because, yeah, that's fine. And then we can also... we can refactor this as well. Same structure. But we will then need to confirm that this doesn't fall. And if it does, then we're back to the drawing board a bit on what the heck causes... oh, that's incorrect. This should be forward. What causes falls? Okay, so that's extremely similar to what we had before, except now it extends out 3 blocks so it can go, so we don't need to do the lip. So now we need to figure out the tactical nook. So let's build a tactical nook. Boop. And then the problem with the tactical nook is we need to figure out a way to get scaffolding in front of it. That feels impossible. It feels more possible that we would find a way to do it using this. So let's try this for a second. So we got that there. Okay, that doesn't help us any. Like we can get all the way out like that again, but we can't turn the corner. And this is the part where we're stretched thinnest, right? This can't be... yeah, this can't be that. This can't be like a corner piece. Basically has to be like that. I mean, Paladin's a pretty good character. Okay, so the problem right now is that we're losing 2 spaces in front of the nook. Let me look at the nook blueprint again. So the nook goes like that. We have so much stone over here, but how would we... oh, we also probably need... to make this traversable, we probably also need our nook blueprint to have a gate in it also, so people can traverse across it, for sure. So then this and this can go away. So we could do that and that, which I think only gets us into the headroom of the nook. But we could put one of those, and then we could put one of those. And in fact, we could do this with one of those. Now, I don't think we can build up from here, though. Oh, we can! Oh, how slick is that? Okay. All right. I don't usually pat myself on the back, but that's freaking slick. So down here we need to go. Okay, and then we should use the proper 2 heights rather than doing like 1s. All right, so that, I think that works. So the last thing we need to do, though, is we do need to do something like that. And we can put... There we go. So this is a complete unit. And I guess, rather than doing it as 2 blueprints now, do we need this to alternate, or can we just... Yes, indeed. All the remnants of science, right? All the remnants of science. So now the wall is going to be 1 closer. No, it's going to be in the same place. Let's build our wall to make sure that we haven't messed up. So the wall, we want the wall to have, we want the wall to be like there. Except we're going to go and we're going to get rid of 2, 2, 2. We're going to do forward 2, forward 2, forward 2, forward 2, forward 2. And then we're going to go... That's the wrong place for that. We need to make sure that that's centered like so. And now... we can also, which this is a nice little detail. Now we can do the banners down low. We don't need to do them up high. But the scary question is, will our scaffolding fall with the wall? Because this is basically, this is the unit, right? So it doesn't matter where the wall is. The wall never bumps into it. My nooks are backwards. How did I do that? Shoot. I reversed my nooks. Good call. Good call. All right, let's fix the nooks. Damn. Thought I was so close. So the nooks need to be like this, which is why they interfere with the wall potentially. Let's see. Yeah, so okay, so the nooks are definitely going to be complicating the wall. But let's see. So we need we need one of these. And like that, the nook works. Okay, but then as soon as we do that, that means that now that doesn't work anymore because we need to do, I think, a 2 high And then we can do... something like that. Wait, no, we can't do that. We can do that. Okay, I think this actually makes life easier, though. Because I think that's easier, and the Nook is still functioning. And then we do that. That doesn't block the Nook behaving the way that we want it to. We do... I think we do another one of those. Then we do that. Then we do that. There we go. All right, it's been fun, Tim. Thank you for the tips and also for helping me to notice the error of my ways. And now for the Nook, because we're so close now, we need to, like, if we were to put, did I already blueprint the improved version of this? I don't think I did. So yeah, so this is not always going to be correct. So I'm gonna get rid of that for the moment, just so that I can blueprint the new Nook. There's our new Nook. And so if I put this Nook over, well, hold on, and then I guess I also need to get our new, just gonna get rid of all the feet that would complicate our blueprinting. So here's our other one. Boom. So if I put another one of these here, and then another one of these here, I believe that if I doubled this up, yeah, I can't put this here. Okay, which means we need a reverse Nook. We need a Nook that is more of a cranny. We need a cranny blueprint now. So that one worked like that. So this one is going to have... How much does it go up there? It goes up... Okay, we got 2. So we're going to do... So this one is going to be a 2-block here. That then has... Nope. A Nook ledge going forward, and then a Nook ledge going back. We rest the Nook there. We fill this in with wood. Good. And then we continue upwards. One more tile, then we do forward, then we do back. Technically, I shouldn't be using this piece because it is slightly more, right? This is 3 wood. Oh, this is also 3 wood. Okay, so I can use that piece. That's fine then. All right, so that's the reverse Nook. So let's grab a second blueprint of that. Okay, so now we've got what it takes. So let's get rid of that. I guess we'll get rid of that too. Don't know that that was exactly what I was hoping for, but... Try not to destroy my sidewalls moving forward, but... That was better. Okie dokie. So this time around, we're going to do one of those. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. So now nooks. We do those two there, and then we put one reverse nook here. And now we can build our base, because this is going to be bumping into that on that side. And then we're going to have 2 forward, 2 forward, 1 back, 1 back, 2 forward, 1 back. It avoids that. Beautiful. All right, and then the only problem that we run into is the sides are a little wonky. We don't actually need the backmost column of these. We'd be better off having this kind of continue on. All right. So we do that. And we do that. So now the only concern is if windows in any way adversely affect stability. So we'll make sure we put windows in. I guess you should put damage banners. Just to make sure that we're doing it as right as we can. Okay, switch back to damage banners again. Switch back to windows again. Okay. I don't think these are going to matter, but might as well strengthen up the corners while we're at it. All right, hit it with a save, because why not? And then the hope is, the hope of hopes, right? So right now, we have lots of people. If I put a person there and a person there. Quick thinking, range boost, and we have 100% coverage from, yep, our nooks. Okay. Good. Okay, slowly figuring things out. Now, I don't want the archers to...
Where to?
I wonder if the weight of the archers somehow adversely affects the scaffolding folding. That would be crazy. An interesting function to add to this game would be an auto build option where you set the base of the wall and tell it how high. That would be really nice, marksman. That would be really nice. All right, let's get going. I guess we're right now we're testing the wall failing. So we might as well give these guys a bit of a head start. And it takes the scaffolding with it. What changed? Like it felt the same as the setup before. Is it maybe the fire arrow stations? I think I saved before we started that. I hope I saved before we started that. Yeah, that was not... Yeah, so we've got this set up, but it collapsed. So I guess we science this. We get rid of all of these stations. Because technically we can do this without them. Okay, so now the stations are gone. Let's toss in the horrors and see... See, so something about that causes the break to take down the stuff. This may be a mystery we leave for tomorrow. Or for another day. Because I'm not seeing a rhyme or a reason to this. Like, I swear over here, we tested a lot of different patterns. Save that. So let's see. So what could I... Oh, actually, this is an interesting question. Hold on. So if I put a single horror here, right, and I do this, are they going to collapse as if the horror did it? No. That would have been a good shortcut to being able to force breaks. But yeah, this collapses when... So, okay, so one thing we could do... So these can be stone. Okay, so we're gonna try to, and I don't know that we can actually make this work, but the fact that we could put stone here leads me to believe that we can put... Oh, we can't. Damn. Wait. We can put one here, but we can't put one there. What? Because the stone seemed to hold up better. So where we can try and do that. And then, is this isn't 5 across, is it? No. It is an odd number of distance away, though. Like, I don't think this helps us much. And it also makes our pattern less tileable. Did that change much? We just basically have, like, a little more wood. We can try it out. I mean, there's no point in taking anything for granted. But I think these were the weak spots. Clearly, we're gonna lose a wall here, so we'll see if anything falls. I'd like an extra fast forward also. So that actually kind of did help. Like, we still lost these, so I need to... We need to figure out what we can do about them. Also, there's a weird thing that's happening now where sometimes I can't delete stuff. Ooh, an eyedropper. Oh, V allows me to, like, be like, give me more of those? Ooh, I like that. So this is yet again going to require, like, a full redesign, it feels like. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, well, I think this is probably where we're going to have to leave it. I need to get on to other things, but we have the two variants here that we're working on, and I think we're just going to... We'll just keep on working on it, but it's like... It seems like what we want is... I probably shouldn't have deleted stuff so that I had what this looked like when it collapsed. It was really weird the way the walls kind of collapsed in on themselves. I wonder if that's a function of using 2 wide windows rather than 1 wide windows. Let's try that for a second. Because that would be crazy if that worked that way. But it does seem like beyond the top, you don't want to be using wide pieces. Like, it's okay to use wide pieces here because they confer some benefit. But then beyond that, let's try going single wide everything. And then the question is, do we also want to... do that. So let's see. So we're on single wide duty starting here. So if we do single windows, all the way up to a single set of banners, single windows again, and then okay. So let's try this again, and then for now I'm going to leave the wall as is, and let's just get that going. I probably should have hit it with a quick save. But I want to see if the wall, like, the wall kind of broke down in a V shape that time, which doesn't make sense to me with what I understand of the physics engine. Yeah, there's a certain crumbling that's kind of happening here. That was an insane breach. But then that one didn't take anything down with it. There's some weird stuff going on here. We'll figure it out eventually. But this was good science. I think we're still much smarter than we used to be on the way that these things work. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you to everybody who tuned in and hung out. Yeah, it was a good stream. Ooh, I never went public with this, did I? Well, no point in not doing it. All right. Thank you again to everybody who hung out. Ooh, I wanted to test another thing I wanted to test. If I do this. I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, okay. But it was me who did it, not the other way around. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out. It's using the wrong account. And then is that going to work? Oh, indeed it does. Oh, it's uncovered. I've uncovered a bug. As is tradition. All right. Well, that's something I'll figure out in the future. But for now, check out the links if you are so inclined. Join the Discord, etc. Looks like we had a handful of new people join today, which is always awesome. But yeah. I'm going to take off. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing a little Dungeon Crawler, maybe a little Tactical Breach Wizard. We will see. But I'm out of here. Peace.